Hello, 404, welcome. Smurfy, thank you for the 3 months, much appreciated. How you all doing? Welcome in, ROS. So how did the rando go, 404? I mean, you ended on a high. Well, that was a success, right? You haven't, you've got a saved game that's not the beginning of the game. I mean, you should easily be able to make it chapter 3. You've only got like a few mobs between where you are and the next chapter. So how did it finally work out? Did you just get the nice seed in the end? Hey Emily, welcome in. I've seen bits of it, RS. Is it the escape thing, the RE4R AG mod? I don't actually know how hard it is. I've only seen a tiny amount that Matthesaurus Rex was playing. I think he got killed in like one Plaga swipe. Like from almost full HP. Yeah, well, if it was that hard, I assume Bok would have given up by now. Yeah, Badders was fine, Emily. I went home early, played about 4 games. Yeah, a couple of games. And then the other 2 I lost really badly. And they're just club matches, so they're not a big deal. I saw some people talking about the mod, saying it was too hard for them, and that they wish some mods did more than just make it really difficult. I guess I mean, the easiest thing to do when making a mod is, okay, let's add some new enemies and make it really hard. That's probably the easiest thing to do when mod making. Whereas adding new cutscenes, new environments, new areas, all of that stuff's the hard stuff. But that's probably what people like more than just the hard stuff. I mean, there's a few people that are mad for hard mods, which is good because otherwise no one would play it. Things like Rising of Evil. And then, you got the randomizers where you basically control how difficult you want it. So it caters for all audiences. Hey Bernsey, welcome in. And Sniper. Have you had a go at the rando yet? Yeah, JJ, particularly in professional and without the vest, JJs are a run killer. And the last thing you want is lots of them. I mean, they're not bad if you're not doing permadeath. I don't think JJ is a huge issue because you learn where they are and you go for them first. But in a permadeath, it's like as soon as you see one, you've no idea when they're going to turn up, and it's the surprise is enough to get you killed. So yeah, I can see how. What you probably want actually is a special profile specifically for permadeath, which is hard, but it's not. It doesn't just throw really annoying stuff at you where you're just going to die due to lack of not knowing what's coming up. And I also wanted to mention that while randos, I mean, from what I've seen, you can get the randomizer to throw a lot of stuff at you, but you can also chuck on like dynamite guys and the hammer guys, and then although it looks like chaos, a lot of the enemies are just killing each other, so you can use it all to your advantage. So it's not as bad as it looks, just because as soon as you got some dynamite guys, you can use that to kill most of the enemies. Even in the boss rooms, you can use the dynamite to take out the boss, or most of it. I think that's how Edger got past his Mendes, because he had some dynamite guys. Hey Akir, welcome in. Mighty. I'm gonna chuck on and finish what I was doing on Saturday. No, not Saturday, Sunday. I was gonna come on Sunday, but I woke up late, so I didn't sort of get on my computer until 9:30, 10ish. And then Def went online, so I wanted to see him do the rando. And then Edger went online, and that was definitely not worth missing. And 404 was online, so I just had all of these like RE4 tricks. I think you were online as well, yeah? Maybe, I can't remember now. There were a lot of people playing it, and I didn't want to stream just because I then wouldn't be able to watch everyone else. But while I had all the streams on one monitor, I was just running through the game with loads of cheats on, and I had written but I can show you actually. If I go to desktop, so there's a script for RE framework that I got from the modding Discord, and that's the thing that gives you a bit of information about what stage you're in, although it's not showing up for some reason. Why is that? Let me just load to where I was, which was the island. Oh, here you go. So this box here, it's telling me the stage number. You can think of the stage ID as the room numbers in the OG games. It's just that it's all seamless now. And it also gives you the position of the player and the rotation. I've also added the chapter number. And what I've done is I've extended the plugin to create this JSON file. You can just think of that as a data file. So it's just a file containing data that's in text form. And I am recording all the stage numbers that appear in each chapter. I haven't gone to a huge amount of trouble with the backtracking, so there will be stage numbers that exist in multiple chapters because you can backtrack. What I'm interested in most is what's the first chapter the stage appears in, because I want to be able to, in the randomizer, map a stage to a chapter, because once I've done that, I know when randomizing enemies what chapter they're in, and that will allow me to do progressive difficulty and also just identify which area belongs to which chapter, where it is. All I have to do is just run through the game, and every time I pop into a new stage, it automatically updates this file. So because I've gone into chapter 13, it's saying my stage is 60100, and it's added that to the list of stages for chapter 13. So you'll see as I'm running through the game, this list get bigger. I'll just show you that for a bit, and then I'll jump to full screen. And it's a hell of a lot easier doing that than manually writing down every number as it changes. Just get something to do it for you. That's always the solution. Do I reckon modders in the future will be able to make new sections for 4 Remake? I mean, if they haven't done it already for all the other RE games, I'm not sure. You need a good tool that can do it for you. Until that exists, it's not. I don't think it's going to happen. Really. You basically need Capcom's level editing. Because all it is it's basically Unity, this RE engine. It's just Unity, but it's Capcom's own engine. But it's very similar to Unity. So what you need is the program that you use to build RE engine games. If you had that, you'd be able to do all the mods you like, make new areas, levels, very easily. But otherwise, you're going to have to like write your own tool. Or write some sort of tool that can export from another application, like a 3D application, and import into the RE engine file format. It's probably the way you'd go about it. Need to get those HP bars, yeah. So if you want, this, I don't think this is actually on Nexus Mods for some reason. It's got its own GitHub repository, although I don't think is it open source? It might be open source, but you can get the link to it from Speedrun. So if you go to speedrun.com, go to the list of tools for RE4 Remake. And one of them's the speedrun tool, which I'm using here, which gives you the bars. There is another one called RE4 Overlay, but this one looks a lot nicer. Yeah, I'll do separate raids. It's just that I don't think people would be too happy if I said, oh yeah guys, you're going to have to wait till July now because I'm doing separate raids. And you could say that about any feature, but I did want the main bulk of features done for like the main release. Because if you think about it, when I give this to everyone, there's probably going to be a load of videos and streams that get done for the very first version that's available. And they're going to be the ones that stick around, they're going to be the most watched, prominent videos. So you kind of want those videos to have as much as you want to show off in the randomizer, because the later versions of the randomizer will not get as much coverage. Hey, Dark Shadow. So let me just demonstrate what I've got here. By the way, Leon is moving twice as fast as usual, and he's got infinite health and ammo. So when I move to a new area, you'll see the file on the right hand side update automatically. So there you go, I've just moved to a new area. As you can see, it's seamless. So that's this probably some sort of boundary here where there's 2 levels. So they made 1 level, which is over there, and then the level I'm in here, there's just a seamless boundary where it changes from 1 level to the next, or 1 room to the next. I guess that's how most modern games work now. It's all just split up into small cells. And it just loads in the neighbour cells as you move through the game. It's just that each cell has its own ID, and that's why I'm recording on the right hand side there. So all I need to do is just go into every single room in the game, and it will map what chapter they're in. But because I've got loads of cheats on, I'm not interested in like picking anything up or shooting anything, unless it gets in my way. Right, so that's obviously all part of the same stage. I'll go to where the merchant is, that's still in the same stage. And this gun's still in the same stage. I expect when I jump over the rock to get onto the main land, that will change stage. Probably here. Yeah, you can see it's changed stage now. So that's what's happening in the background. So I'll give you full screen access now. So we're just gonna run to the end of the game as quickly as possible. I've actually had a crash, even though it's just a simple rando with 1 times multiplier. I did actually get a crash when, you know the lakeside where you first meet Lewis? I went back there in chapter 4 after Delago. And you know the dog has a little cutscene when he spawns coming out of the sort of bonus area? Well, that just crashed. So presumably it was some sort of enemy that was incompatible. Also, I can't really go for the lasers. Although I'm invincible, it doesn't seem to protect me from these turrets. Is the game really that loud? I'll turn it down. So after I've got to the end of the game, I will improve the situation with the drops. Come up here. So the drop randomization needs improving when it comes to higher class enemies. And what I mean by that is I have classified each enemy with a class number to say, I guess, how difficult the enemy is or how dangerous it is. So a boss I've given class 1, and by boss I mean a main boss. A sort of mini boss I've given class 2, and then a very nasty enemy like a chainsaw is class 3, and then a brute's class 4, and then a ganado is like class 5. And what happens is, if what's currently happening is, if it's a class 1 enemy to class 3 enemy, it's like, oh, I'm going to give you a high value drop. So it'll give you like a weapon, a case upgrade, or a nice treasure. Whereas if it's a class 5 enemy, which is like a villager, you just get a common drop, which would be ammo, grenades, satyrs, that sort of thing. Now what's happened is that Death, for example, did a chainsaw only randomizer, which meant that all of the drops were high value items. And that means it gives you a lot of treasure, weapons, case upgrades, recipes, but no actual ammo, gunpowder, resources, grenades, which you kind of need to be able to kill the enemies. So for a start, I probably need to configure it, because if you are going to have all of your enemies as chainsaw people, you want most of them to actually give you common drops as opposed to high value drops, particularly if they have low HP, because if they've got low HP, they're technically not going to be a high class enemy. Oh yeah, and I need to look at the issue with only getting like 1% of drops. I'm not sure why that's happening. Yeah, so this is 200% speed, and you think about it, the charm only gives you 8%. Well, sorry, 108%, not 200%. It's pretty uncontrollable if you set it to like 400%. You just end up not being able to run to where you want to go. You just keep getting stuck. I'm just going into sort of like every nook and cranny just in case it's a
whale could be so heavy.
Stage.
Cheese it, the feds!
Thank you for the follow. Is that a regenerator? Mendes. Can't remember what the first is. It 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1. No. Let's try one more for each one. Okay, I thought it might be another one where they're all one sequence apart. This one's quite easy to do manually anyway. But I'll get my when we get to the sewer, I'll look up the answer because that one's harder. See, I couldn't even get in there so fast. Unfortunately, Super Iron Maidens are always 50,000 HP, and there's nothing I can seem to do about it. It's just ignoring the health value you give it. But yeah, you know, that's the good thing about this randomizer is that you can do exactly what you want, RS. You can make your whole village Iron Maidens. You can make randos that are challenging for New Game Plus with cat ears if you want. Oh, these are actually regenerating. Oh no. Let's try these guys first. Okay, they didn't have it. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, I've got fast reloading. It was funny because before I just had the hand cannon before I found the Killer 7, and it was taking so long to reload, so I just used to train it to speed it up. I think that's like 400% reload speed. Oh, that's great, RS. So you can't play it at the moment, you have to wait until June, is that right? What class of Gyarados? Let me check. I'll just get to the cutscene. I will actually say what class each enemy is in the user interface. Let me just load up the solution.
Shit.
So I've made Gyarados class 4, which is the same as a regenerator. And Iron Maiden. And I've made a Super Iron Maiden class 3.
You're gonna be okay.
Verdugo is class 2 and Mendez stage 2 mutated is class 1. Human Krauser seems to be class 1 as well. I might need to tweak these a bit because I think Krauser human should not be that high actually. He is not a class 1. I was probably thinking of the other Krauser, that's why. Krauser mutated, that might be... Or even then, I'm not sure if he's class 1, he's probably more class 2. U3 I've made class 1, although you can't really use him at the moment. Mad Chainsaw I've made class 3, and to be honest, a Mad Chainsaw is much worse than Krauser, so yeah, I need to definitely tweak those classes. Well, also it depends on where it is. Like in the cabin, more than one is too much really, whereas in the village section you can probably get away with like 5 because you got lots of space. Why am I going that way? Actually, I'm not sure if anyone's checked the Super Iron Maiden, whether that randomizes. I assume it's all right, but I'll go and check. Does it spawn here? Is that it? No. He's an old enemy. He's already lost half his health. I'm guessing it doesn't spawn until after the sewer then. Welcome in, Bear.
You got it?
Okay, it's Wrecking Ball that triggers it.
I'm counting on you.
Okay, it makes sense because that's where you then open the gate to go back to this area.
Got some new wares, stranger. You're ready for the streets.
Days when you could just skip through that gate. I've made Ashley faster as well. I thought she would always be lagging behind. What's weird is that Ashley doesn't have a run. You can't set her run speed. You can only set her speed for everything, like animations. Apparently, this is another area. Well, I need to make all of these sections. Mendez. I need to get exclude Mendez from this area because I think Def said that he got Chase Mendez here, and I don't know why she's still at the switch. What would happen is Chase Mendez would like go up the stairs and grab her before you could get back, and then it would crash the game. Quite cool. Oh, she's there. I was getting confused because of all the other knights.
Smells pretty bad. Okay?
Yeah. Before this one killed me, though. You alright?
Yep.
Yeah.
Get back!
Bring it, you freaking monster! Okay.
Get this for me.
Give it to me. I'm actually pretty good at this stuff.
Okay, Iris, I'll take a look. Can probably run back here before the enemies get in. Just got to... Right, I'm gonna look at my solution. So this is 2102. So 1, 2, 1, 0, 2. Oops. What?
Hey, wait, Leon!
I don't know if Mendez can still grab her in armor. Oh, I can't save her. Is he actually going to come in it? It's fine. I think what I'll do is, whenever I'm ready to release the rando, I will wait. I'll say that it's going to be released on a specific day. So that everyone can actually. It won't be like a sudden release. People just get it unexpectedly. They'll know what day it's going to come out. Stop shooting. Need the wall on the SRT. Crap, I just spilled the coffee. It's not, I don't think it's an enemy, but it definitely has a HP bank. That's why you can destroy it with guns and grenades. Which is what you want to do for speedrunning. Well, I mean, I do it when I'm not speedrunning. It's just faster. Don't have to deal with all those enemies, or at least it stops the raves from going on for so long. It's the same with the turret. You probably do that as well in the mic section.
We work well together, don't we?
I guess so.
Right?
That's important to power up, I think, with grenades, because
What do you
it's
think?
such a slog trying to get up
Best from any and all threats.
Is that right?
the tower
Well,
through
either
the
way, first, we
turret.
have to make it out of here.
You're no fun.
Yeah, the sniper scope was patched out. I assume also like the infinite ammo glitch, where you like catch fire and then you can use it unlimited ammo. You just tried it. That's intuitive of you. I mean, I appreciate that these skips exist because they're not glitches. They are almost like I don't know how intentional they were. I mean, the bell in the village is obviously an intentional skip, but I like that they exist because it means that on your first playthrough you can do, I guess, the long route, and then on consecutive playthroughs
Settler,
you can do
you bastard.
the short routes. Which makes the game much less annoying, because it's usually the annoying bits that you're skipping. And obviously quite important for S+. I was wondering where Ashley was for a moment, and then I realised she gets taken away.
I have something. Welcome. I've got
Can I get a
something
rocket
new
launcher?
for you.
I don't really need it, but I might just speed things up a bit.
Thank you.
No, not really. It's too expensive. Oh no, it's not. It's only 40 grand.
That's
Okay.
not my place to say, really, but sometimes things come back anytime.
I've been waiting for you,
Yeah,
rookie.
it doesn't work in Berserker mod though. He sneakily removed that.
Not like I have a choice. better hustle. Who knows what's become of the girl?
What's the cannon skin? Why are you getting GG recipes? Oh, I don't know why you're getting GG recipes, because I thought I said that you start with one, which means that you can place another. So that's probably not working properly. What's this one? Yeah, you definitely shouldn't be getting handgunner after. Well, maybe when I remove it as your starting recipe list, then I'll remove it. But yeah, you shouldn't be getting it as a drop at the moment. I wish it's so annoying when it goes wrong.
You and me are two sides of the same coin. Guess that means we'll never see eye to eye.
I wonder how fast you could do this game with 400% speed
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
and unlimited ammo and health.
Newfound faith. Fight is for the weak.
Oh, you're just talking about shooting the cannon things. You can do that from the top as well. I don't know. It's not like the biggest skip, really. It's almost like you're meant to do that. I think under 30 minutes. Oh, you won't know until you try it. I need to randomize boss drops. It's weird because the Mendez drop seems to be randomized, but the other... Oh, I think I know why. It's because Mendez is an actual enemy that can appear in a rando, whereas the others aren't, which is why they don't drop. Mind you, yeah, Krauser 2 is. Anyway, I'm going to add an option that randomizes boss health and drops. Well, not the drops, they'll always be randomized, but the health could be randomized as an option. Because then it's like, well, you know, you don't know how much you're going to need for the boss, because it's random. So it's a bit of a surprise, isn't it? Same with Delago.
Got some new wares, stranger.
Although, I guess, I don't know if there's any point with Delago, it's such a boring boss to begin with. I didn't actually use the rocket launcher in.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
What do I want? I want...
Come back when you can actually pay, mate.
Well, I don't need that.
Buy almost anything.
All these.
Thank you. A deal well struck. I don't always have this in stock, stranger.
What I want to do is look at how the Berserker mod does the hand grenade recipe. So that I can add that.
What you see is what I've got.
Oh, another thing I need to do is fix the Super Salvador glitch.
This ain't a charity. Will that come? Back welcome. Infant pleasant.
Is it 2 grenades or 3 grenades? Wow, I don't have enough gunpowder anyway. Have the spindles for it.
Hard times, mate.
Just have to use the rocket launcher. maybe these guys will give me gunpowder.
What was that?
2 heavy and 1 normal. I definitely don't have enough. I need 1 more heavy. Would I be able to put voice on some OG? Well, I mean, yeah, anything's possible. It's not top of my list of things to do though. At least the game is very easy to mod. Like, you can just add more and more. You can overlay as many mods as you like, so you can put your own costumes on very easily. Which means that I don't feel so obliged to have to do it as part of Biorand. What destroyed itself? Don't need that. Oh, one less compound for crafting. I need a typewriter to equip them. That's fine. I'll just use the rocket launcher and leave. To be fair, it wouldn't take me long to get up to the town. Alright, let's see how long it takes to get up to the town from here. Excuse me. It's a long trek, isn't it? Can you not jump down? Guess not. Right. Stop picking up stuff. It's wasting my time. Right, this is proximity based. I always go up that way when I don't need to. It's confusing. You think you're going up. You go up the left side thinking you're going for the left button. It actually just goes to the bridge to the right hand side. Someone that's really good at maths would be able to tell you that answer, Kestrel. I think it's because it's a vector, not an angle. No, that can't be right, because even then you wouldn't need RE4R. Or is it a Quaternion? Is that how you say it?
Thanks.
That's where, like that, when it comes to 3D game programming, whenever Quaternions involved, I get completely lost. I just don't understand them. But it'll be X, Y, Z, W axis. luckily, all I have to do is just record the numbers and not actually figure out how they work. I mean, for the most part, it seems to be 1 to -1 for this direction, but the W seems to also change. It does seem like a vector, so Y and W seem like a vector to what way I'm pointing. If you think about it on a 2D, like if I'm looking down at Leon from the top, you've got effectively an XY vector, which is actually Y and W. At least that's my guess. But I could be completely wrong.
What the?
Another chainsaw. Let's get in here for a bit. Yep. Oh yeah, should we see what enemies in this box? Mad chainsaw. Yeah, if you wanna, so what? Once I go through this door, I'll actually share a funny video of you. Let me just get it for you. It's just hilarious seeing Double Edge's reaction when he witnesses an enemy in a box for the first time.
Almost there. Ashley, I'm coming.
Oh yeah, I need to fix that as well. I assume that I can just say, well, if the rotation X and Z and not Z, just basically zero them so that they're upright. Although I've still got an issue with some of the Navista dolls having a, well, they're basically floating in the air, out of bounds, which means that when they change to a different enemy, they aren't really useful. I'll stop trying to pick up stuff.
Ashley!
Am I going to be fast hit?
Ashley.
I tell you what if I change player speed to 400? Oh yeah, that's more like it.
Laboratory B. Looks like what the hell? God damn it.
No, there should that's a duffel bag glitch. Right there.
You go first.
Turn that off now.
No way.
Oh, I think I need to set it back to 100.
Like I told you, I'm gonna get you home safe.
Oh, you just do that on regular playthroughs, Stu. Imagine if Biorand could just do that. I wouldn't know where to start. Might be possible. It'd be such a surprise as well. You just suddenly zoom when you get to that cutscene. It was, but not anymore. It was just impossible, basically. You can get away with 1 or 2 enemies being like a Mendez chase or another slow enemy,
Never been better.
but it's difficult. Yeah, well, you can already get the charm randomly.
Break's over, I suppose.
Does it actually make any difference to how fast the rocket launcher goes? Because if you look at the health, oh, it is actually going down quite considerably. I just saw 20,000 HP and it's like, what? But yeah. Eh? Oh no. Don't tell me I'm actually... Surely someone must have hit this before. I can't. Won't let me do anything. Okay, well that's another thing I need to fix. Don't randomize rocket launcher. How have you never had that? There's no one like completed a rando since I randomized the items. No, it must have done. Matt's done it. Don't you need a special rocket launcher though?
Finally, I looked at suits, you Sadler. A monster in and out. Still, I need to cut this date short. It's not me. It's you.
Use this.
She throws it at 10%. But obviously it doesn't appear. It's just staying at 1 HP. And then it goes to this mode where it ramps soft lock. I think I need to quit the game for items to refresh. So level item modifier. Oh yeah, Bear, did you you should have seen Edge's run. It was partly a problem with his configuration. But every single enemy he had in the final area was a Gyarados. And they were basically blocking the door after you jump over the cliff. And he just managed to get through by throwing a grenade that made them stagger back a bit. He was able to get through, but Ashley got hurt. Luckily, when Ashley is down, the Gyarados would follow Leon, I guess, and therefore not hurt her again. But he was able to just run all the way to the jet ski. But the problem was the time limit, because having to do all that stuff to get past the Gyarados meant he only had like 30 seconds left when he got to jet ski. But because he had auto saves on professional, when he died at the jet ski on time, it loaded the autosave and gave him the 4 minutes again, just before the jet ski. So he's able to complete it. Let's just double check the output is still the same for that. Yeah, special rocket launcher. Let's hope that the save game hasn't like saved the fact that it's not a rocket launcher. Yay.
Should have known you were one of the bugs.
Well, we got a Mendez.
We can go home.
We're not out of here yet.
Thanks. Not attacking.
You like thrill rides?
Oh, can you like go for a wall here? I don't know if the infinite health protects you from this. Let's try it. Yeah, it does. Cool.
that was insane. Mission accomplished, right?
Mission accomplished. When you're home safe.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't mention it.
You know, my dad.
Surely you can take. Isn't it like 2 or 3 hits you can take
You don't need me.
on pro?
You proved you could handle yourself. Even if you could use a lesson in knife safety. Come on. Let's go home.
Not sure, Kestrel. Maybe they had
Condor 1?
some sort of meaning
Condor
behind the
1, can you
numbers,
read me? Come in.
like an XY
I
cell.
said come in. Is this thing even on? Leon. Leon, are you and Ashley all right?
I know the first
Where
2
are you?
numbers, the digits,
Come
first
on.
2 digits are like almost a chapter number. Yeah, I mean, you have to think about it. They're not necessarily in the order of progression, but they might more likely be in the order of proximity. So if you're looking at the whole entire map of the world, the jet ski area is actually closer to the lift, and you're actually going on a detour to get to the Sadler area, and then you're coming back. Right, let's skip all this. Didn't even get S plus. But yeah, 33 saves might have something to do with that. Right, I'm just gonna close the game so that my PC doesn't overheat. So now what I do is, this bit I do manually because it'd take me long to write a program or some code to do this. So I got my stage IDs here for each chapter. So all I need to do now is just go through these locations and figure out what chapter they belong to. I do that by looking at this list here. So, where did we get to? Right, location 61. So what I do is I'll find 61, and then these are the stage IDs for each enemy. So go ahead and find that stage ID, chapter 13, so I know this belongs to chapter 13. And then I can do the same for 62. That's in chapter 14. So this is chapter 14, this is chapter 13. What about 63? That's in chapter 14. Chapter 14. Area info. I don't know if it's that. It doesn't have any reason. I don't see why that needs to be in this file. That doesn't have any enemies in, but I'm going to keep it anyway. Right, that's chapter 15. So we'll shove in that. I assume that's also going to be the same. See if there's any enemies in this one. Yep. Oh, I forgot to go back and look for that I made it. Never mind. Right, so this is chapter 15 as well. What about this? Right, that's chapter 16. No enemies. No enemies. No enemies. Why did I comment that out? It was probably the boss fight for Sadler. Area 73. Oh no. What is this number? Right. So, I don't actually know what all that's about. It's a stage number that I have never been to. And it's got villagers in it. Chainsaw. Pigs, cows. A dog. Chainsaw with an emerald. Yeah. Don't know what that stage ID is. I've never been to it. For that whole playthrough. Hey FK, how's it going? What's my favorite RE? This one. For the time being. If you want to limit to classic style RE, then probably RE2. OG. You're lost in the settings, yeah. That is why I really need to get the profile manager sorted, and there needs to be like a selection of profiles that you can jump right into, so you don't have to worry about setting 500 different options. And the default options are nowhere near like a good selection. They're all just like set to the middle. That's just got a load of Krauser in. What is that stage ID? And Sadler. Yep. I have no idea what all this is about. All of that. What was the last stage ID I was in? That doesn't exist. Like, with all the enemies dying, what stage ID is that in? Oh. No way. That's in... Oh, okay. That's in the last chapter. Actually, I don't know why I did that. I have no idea what those areas are. Where else did I have in here? 59. No enemies. No enemies. No enemies. Okay. It's weird that this they just called it enemy.scn for the very last area. Yeah, don't know what all those are. But at least we got these covered now. So what I need to do is I'm just going to split that here. Go up to find the other chapter 13 I've got. There we go. And chuck that. Anyway, that's the same one. There it is. Chuck you there. And put chapter 15. Hey Cam, how's it going? So how have you done a rando yet, AFK? And if so, how much have you done? Or have you not? Or is it like too hard and you're doing a new one with different settings? Yeah, sorry, that was directed to AFK. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are in that position. I'm getting a bit overwhelmed by the reactions. Actually, it's very hard because having to get individual people, invite them. So I might get on to making a like it's easier if I can just give the site to everyone and they just register with their email address, and then I just from a dashboard say, right, you can have access with a click of a button. Because right now I have to generate a password and send it to people. Your favourite is the version with double enemy. What do you mean by that? Oh, you joined us slightly too late, AFK. We actually hit that. And no one had actually reported that issue. It wasn't until I got it during my run of finding all stage IDs. And yeah, I fixed it on the spot, reloaded the save game, and it worked, and then I was able to use it. All right, okay. So a few people have done that, Cam. I think did Edger have 2 times enemies? I can't remember what he had the setting on. I think he might have had it on 2 times. Matthewsaurus Rex used 2 times, or slightly over, and Shiny Pockets as well. Although he might have been closer to 3 times. I don't know. And today, Def 2024 did. He started with 10x chainsaws, but every time it crashed, he had to reduce the number to. So he ended up being at like 6x by the end. And 404 has played around with the multiplier as well. But the problem is, the higher you increase that multiplier, the more likely it is to crash. Which we'll try and fix. It's probably just going to be a case of saying, right, this area, or maybe we'll do it by stage ID. We'll just say you can't have more than this many enemies per stage. It's not the best solution, but if it makes it more stable. Because a lot of areas just work fine with 10x enemies. It's just the odd ones that don't. And like everything in chapter, is it 5? The one with the cabin seems to be a problem. That is a very crashy chapter. The rain might be part of the problem. Perhaps it hogs more resources than usual. Go to the split now. Right. So these all areas, I'm going to comment them all out because as far as I know, they don't have any enemies, and therefore there's no point having them in this file at the moment. But everything else now should have a chapter number. I'll just do a quick way of checking to see if any don't. The chapter 13 is okay to have Mendez. It's chapter 14 that's not okay. So I'm going to copy that. Chapter 14. I am not completely sure what these maps do. These areas. They're the Krauser ones, so I think it's safe to not exclude Mendez from those. But these... not so sure. I seem to have restricted some Gurids from them. What's location 65? You see, this is the problem. I just have these numbers, but I have no idea what enemy they're referring to. Oh, that's Krauser as well. So that's all Krauser. Is that all Krauser as well? Yeah. They're all to do with the Krauser fight. Right, so those aren't. We'll exclude Mendez from them. And technically, there's the bit before Krauser that could potentially have chased Mendez, but I don't know which one it is. I'd have to go back to that area and look at the stage ID. So yeah, that's it. Hopefully excluding Mendez from... Oh, I also need to do it in the last chapter, don't I? When you get Ashley back. Obviously not during the Sadler fight. It's actually this one here, enemy. That's where we're going to have to put it. Can't have any Mendez chases there. Just check that still generates. And there's no JSON errors. Cool. Now I'm going to commit those changes. Oh, I'll do this separately. So this was fix rocket launcher special from being randomized. And then we'll say add remaining chapter numbers. Before I do that though, I just want to check if I've missed any. So I will quickly go to the enemy randomizer. And I'll say if area.chapter is null, let me know about it. I need to put like some dummy statement in so that I can put a breakpoint in. Okay, I never got hit, so I assume that's working. Now technically it will be in the chapter order because that's what I've done it in with the file. It would be safer to sort it by chapter, I just don't think we need to. But the reason I want to sort it by chapter is just so that we can do the aggressive difficulty. which is where enemy HP gets higher as you go through the game. Like you could say each chapter enemy HP is just higher, which means that at the start of the game you can kill all the enemies with your low power guns, and then as you upgrade your guns the enemies are harder to kill. Game already does that in some respect in vanilla. Higher chapter has a villager default health that's higher. So the villagers in the mine are a lot higher HP than the ones in the first chapter. But yeah, welcome in Val VSG. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of biding my time with the release, because I want it to be really good on the people's first run of it needs to be stable and well featured. Particularly if it's a big streamer, because then, I mean, take the example, the enemy in the box. It's stuff like that that's going to be a big surprise on the first day of playing it. And also just how chaotic it can get. But of course I haven't added all the chaos I want to add yet. So I need to go through the game adding lots more spawn points. In fact, I could do that now, as an example. So this was another program I made that makes this quickly and easy to do. What I'm going to do is stop it from doing the stage thing now, so I don't need it to do that anymore. I'm going to comment out that. Do I have an ETA? No. It'll be when the testers have verified that they've got several playthroughs where there's no crashes, or very, very rare crashes, and I've added the profile manager that works, and all the features that I wanted to add for the first release. I mean, it'll be available on Nexus. The thing is the website, you see. I can take you to it. Let me just load it up in here. It's the website. That's all it is. A completely online website. And you just click generate. And you download the mod. That's it. So yes, if you're asking, will it be available on Nexus Mods? Yes, but it would just be a link to this website. There will be a local version, but I don't see why anyone would want to use the local version over this, other than in very specific circumstances, like they want to generate loads of them locally, or they're really paranoid about their configuration online, or they're offline. They don't have internet connection. It's the obvious one. Most people will just use this for convenience. In fact, they'll even use this specific download for convenience, because this one doesn't require fluffy mod manager. You just drop in the pack file in your game directory. You can play it now in early access. Not really. You won't be able to generate a seed. Right, let me show you how this works. So I'm going to load up the game. Is it still not closed the game from last time? What's it doing? It's just hung. Let's get into Task Manager, close it. Right, launch. Oh yeah, Cam. I can send you the video again. It was a clip. Watch that, Cam. The other thing I was gonna do was a flag manager. I don't know how long that'll take me to do. Not a manager. I wanted the game to report what flags have changed. But it really depends on whether they've got an easy way of getting that stuff. Scenario flag manager. Check flag, good. Can we get a list of the flags? Flag checker. Collect flag. Hmm. I'll have to look at that another time. I haven't seen that film in years, probably not since I was a child. I don't remember much about it.
How far could he have gone?
But welcome in. Hope you're doing well. So I'm going to remove that enemy because it's too much of a problem. Leon takes so long to open that door that it's just too much of a pain having enemies.
This is not good.
I could have some spawns in here. That would be funny, wouldn't it? Right. So this is how it works, okay? So let's say I want an enemy to be here, okay? So look at this file. All I do is I go to the position where I want the enemy to spawn. I look at I have my player have the direction that I want the enemy to face, and then I press the O button. And when I press that O button, it's updated this file with the coordinates and the stage ID. And the idea is that I can go and copy that. And then I have to find the correct area, which I already know is going to be this one, because that's where my other spawns are. And I've got this extra thing here. And I just add that. That's it. So now, if I rebuild, generate a new seed, it should add a new enemy there. I can double check by looking at the log file, I think. .40510. Yeah, villager crossbow. So we'll test that now. If I now quit the game, and I think we can just go back to the autosave.
Anyone home?
So what's interesting is the enemies already spawned. I don't know if they will come out of the room before I go in. If they do, like some enemies might do that, I might have to make them spawn in after the cutscenes happened, which requires me finding the flag for it. But yeah, what's funny is that he's going to do this, which I think's already chucked us in the cutscene. Oh no, it's there. But now it's going to do the cutscene, so that enemy will be paused.
Barge in like this.
And then when you finish the cutscene, there's the enemy. Oh, she's a bit close. Could be bad if it's like a chainsaw. But she doesn't seem to be doing much then. Why is that? I shouldn't have done that. She only has 1 HP. I need to turn off that debug option I have on. Where is that? Oh no, it's I did it with custom enemy health. Set that to false. I'm just going to change the seed because she was a bit boring, actually. She didn't do anything. Alright, so that should be doing a new seed. I don't know what you mean by the 3 above, where the 3 in the beginning. Can you elaborate? I don't know when it'll be public access, Shadow.
Anyone home?
You can apply for early access on the Discord by reacting to the post. Okay. In that case, you're an early access application. Oh, it's another crossbow enemy. It's just a zealot instead of a villager.
This is not good.
I don't think it's going to make any difference. It's still going to be passive as any. I'm on pro as well. It's not obvious as to why though. Oh well. It's almost like it sets some sort of flag where enemies are not hostile at the moment until you've... Oh, now she's shooting me. Oh well, she can just be like an intimidator enemy. I'm not bothered at the moment. Oh, well they're the other spawn points that I've already added
No!
at the beginning.
Oh, who'd have thought a whale could be so heavy? She's at the fence!
What was that? No fucking way.
Oh, there's... Follow me down here. I assume that she's still here. Oh no, she's actually following me. So that's the thing I haven't done yet. I haven't actually set boundaries for where enemies... each enemy each group of enemies you can set an area which they're confined to. And that's where you see them like running back to their spawn point. We could have an enemy up here. Because they don't actually come up here. Oh no, she does because she's a new enemy. The other ones don't because they've got a confined area. Would be funny to have an enemy here though. But it'd have to be restricted to like a very small enemy. So what I can do is if I just have this up again. I hit if I hit O, that adds a new entry, which I can just copy in there. But I'll need to say like excludes yeah, the big enemies. So yeah, that's the new one I added. This is the one I need to remove because it causes problems. If you get a lot of enemies outside the door, Leon takes forever to open that door, and you just get hurt as he's opening the door. So it's not very good to put enemies there. So I'm going to remove it. But yeah, that's how we add more spawn points. And once we've added them, I can sort of tweak them as we go along. We could have another spawn point here. So I just press O, and it should add it. I could have another spawn point here. And another one here. Could have a few here actually. I suppose I should have them facing away so that you're more likely to be able to knife them. I don't want them too close to the merchant though. Thank you, Flad, for the 2 months. Very much appreciated. Hope you're looking forward to the rando. Is it possible to have spawns only account certain difficulties? Yes. If you're talking about in-game difficulties, then yeah. You can say exactly which difficulties it does and doesn't spawn. I'm not sure what your problem is, Smurfy, but I am going to have a good look at the item drop rando because there are definitely issues with it which I need to sort out. I'm just not doing it now because it's not very interesting to just watch me code and not see anything in the game. That's why I decided to do this instead. Also, you can like discuss whether it's a good idea to put an enemy in place or not. I'm going to add actually quite a few spawn places, not because it's a randomizer, right? So they don't always have to have an enemy in every spawn point. It's just like a potential place for an enemy to spawn. So I can add another one here. I'll have another one here. I should have them like facing away so that you can knife them if you get the opportunity. Have someone in here. Maybe facing that way. I mean it's so useful making it automatically add the locations to the file because it just speeds up things considerably. Right, we need to quickly do this village bit. I'm not going to add any more enemies to the village. It's already bad enough. And I don't want to increase the chances of crashes.
So, who are you guys anyhow?
Agents Mulder and Scully, FBI.
FBI, huh? Excuse me. All right, they're on to us. Get them back to SeaWorld.
thank you for the follow and the 2-month sub from Maestro. Thank you. Just go in here so it spawns more enemies. Yeah, that's the problem I need to fix. It just says Pesetas 1. That's that should never be a drop. At least not with my current configuration. Let's go full screen. You don't need that small window anymore. So we just need to wait for this village section to end, and then we can add some more spawn locations.
Do not interfere. Make way.
Yeah, the Mendezes, you can't kill them. They're like Mr. X from the other games. You need to, you can stun them, but that's about it. So definitely in the village section, they're not great enemies to get, just because they're not going to count. You're not going to be able to kill them in order to get the kills required for this section to end early. What you can do though is, if you're lucky enough to get a rifle, either from the merchant or starting inventory, you can just shoot the bell and end the village section early, which was only ever something you could do in New Game Plus. But in the rando, I have no reason to take out that feature. It's just a perk of particular seeds. So I did, well, the only thing I've done with Village Spy is cap the number of enemies to stop it from crashing. When you, but that's only going to happen on like higher multipliers of enemies anyway. This is just 1 times multiplier. You can go up to like, you can certainly have 3 times as many of these enemies, and it's alright. There's already been a few testers have tried it out. They got videos and clips of like lots of chainsaw people. Big bells going off there.
La campana. I'll give you the
Right. Let's just see. Well, we know who's in the cupboard. It's either a dog or an Avista doll. It reminds me of that film, District. Is it District 9? Looks like the things from that. Wow, they don't go invisible. They did in the OG game, but I like how they've done it in this game, where they don't actually go invisible, but instead go camouflage. And it's very cool how they've made the camouflage look so similar to the environment. They've not cheated in any way, they've just literally found a way of making it look like they're a rock. I suppose when they're in the water, they are a kind of a bit invisible.
There it is.
Ah! No! Ah, who'd have thought a whale could be so heavy? Cheese it, defense!
Thank you for the follow. It's possible to add 237 RE village types. I don't know. Maybe with enough trial and error and practice. Because I don't know if you ever played the Valkyrie mod or the Berserker mod. They've added new weapons to the game, like the flamethrower, and I don't know if that flamethrower that was added is direct import from RE2 or whether it was just left in the game and they've re-enabled it. Do I have a grenade? Yeah. Choose that. How did that not blow the lock? Great. Oh, I can't shoot the lock with all these people. I'm just gonna go around. Let's send this to shortcuts. Not gonna add an enemy in here. Yeah, the thing is that with the enemies, there's a lot of code that goes with it. I think it'll be like the OG games where you can probably get a nice skin for an existing enemy, but to actually import the whole enemy behavior into the game, that's probably asking for too much. Wouldn't it be funny to have some enemy spawns here? That they wouldn't be expecting that, would they? The player. There's one. There's another. And another for good measure. I'm not going to add too many because if you up the enemy multiplier, then you will get you'll get more enemies as a result of that anyway. Might be interesting to open that, but I'd have to look at Berserker mods to see how that's done. Well, Mendez, Chase is basically Mr. Ender. He's Mr. X. Because you can't kill him. Yeah, okay, that's what I meant. I don't think we need any new enemy spawns here. We could add an enemy spawn here though, that would be cool. Have one there. And one here. I'm making them face this way because that way you can knife them at the back. Although it was funny because Double Edger did a rando. And as he was coming down this tunnel here, he got to about this point. And then he saw Krauser running, like full pelt running from the other side of the tunnel towards him. It's quite funny.
Well, that stinks.
Don't need more enemies here. Oh, Shiny got this as well. Look at this guy. He's got a rocket launcher, right? But he's throwing it like an axe. And also, it's like, who's you shooting at? Is Mike in the sky? It's just funny that the same enemy is there, like it was for Shiny. completely different seed. Or we could have an enemy in here. That'd be funny. As I say, all these enemy spawns will be random. They may or may not be in your seed.
What's that noise?
If it's always that particular enemy, it makes me wonder whether he always, wherever he is, he always goes and stands there. Now, Berserker mod added an enemy spawn down here, so I think we'll do the same. It would have to be restricted though to like a small enemy. Like, I don't think, basically not a Verdugo. Don't know where to spawn him in. Maybe here. Be a nice surprise. I just want to add a note to say that he needs to be excluded from small enemies. Cool. Do the cult leaders affect Ganados even out of their usual habitat? You're talking about the Red Zealot with the staff. I think so, yeah. But the enemies they affect have to have Plaga enabled for them. And right now, I don't enable, well, I default to not enabling Plaga for any enemy because it causes crashes. And I haven't figured out why yet.
Shit, they took my gear.
Even at 1 times enemy multiplier seems to cause crashes, so just decided no for now. Stability is more important. Right, I'm not going to add more enemy spawns here because the factory is always a nightmare when the enemies are randomized already. One thing I have done is slowed down the door, so that even on professional the door is as slow as it is on standard. I'm on professional at the moment, you'll see that it's much slower now. See? It's very slow, the door. And that is because you can get some real nasty enemies here, and you need the time, you need the extra time to be able to deal with them as you're running back.
I'll be taking the... It's back. Who's that?
Right. Not going to add a new enemy spawn around here just because merchants. Maybe add one here. Not sure it could be Verdugo. Actually, I think I'll leave it. I don't think it's a great place for spawn. This is bad enough areas already. Just quickly get the hexagon. Oh yeah, JJs for some reason have a really messed up head in this area. And also the mine. I don't know why. Seems to be any area where there's dynamite Ganado. I think Berserker added some new enemies to that area. like on the cliff, but that's extra work for me because I don't have any way of easily getting a position that Leon can't get to. I think we're fine here for spawn locations. I might add one here because this area is a bit empty. I know some spawn in at a later time, but let's have some already. They're already here. Maybe in this house. Right. What I should do actually is I should make I'm going to make it so that when I press U, it actually writes out a entry that says this is a spawn location that a big enemy should not appear. Because then that will just make it a lot easier to say, okay, this is definitely a spot where you don't want to put a Verdugo because he's too big. Alright, let's reload that script. Might have a mistake in it. Reset scripts. Seems to be alright. Try it. Just make a backup of it in case I mess up.
So, who are you guys, anyhow?
Agents Mulder and Scully, FBI.
FBI, huh? Excuse me. All right, they're on to us. Get them back to SeaWorld!
Okay, it seems to always mark something as spawn. Let's oh right, that's because I don't even check them. So if kind 0, set it to 0. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Right. Small equals true. It's not 0. Syntax error. Oh yeah, I forgot this. Cool, that works. So I'm going to put you here to say that that's a small enemy. Let's crack on. Could have another enemy here. And here. And here. Let's have another enemy here. Oh, we could have one here. We'll mark it as small. So that's you. And then maybe another enemy here. That'd be funny, wouldn't it? You're probably just watching this 404 and putting your face in your hands. I was thinking further along the line we could randomize key items to be like an enemy drop or another item in the same area. Nice, enemy spawn there. So because it's so quick to add enemy spawns, it means that we'll get this done a lot quicker than if we were manually doing it.
You too, huh?
I wanted to add some enemy spawns out here, because this pathway seems a bit empty at the moment. There should be an enemy in here. Maybe we can get him to stand here, where they can ambush the player. Hey, Elon, how's it going? Are we just adding new enemy spawns? I won't add any more at the moment to this area. Can always add them later if we need to. Definitely need someone in the town hall though, right? Can't just have this house completely enemy free. Get out. They are, but in this they're not. They're called gimmicks. If you ever see the word gimmick in this game, it basically means some sort of prop. Like a prop proof behavior, I suppose. So a typewriter or dynamite, explosive line, turret, that sort of thing. Alright, add one there, 'cause merchant. I could, yeah. I mean, I was gonna look into removing typewriters as sort of like a troll thing. Got a couple of enemies here. Right, head on. Need some enemies around back. Let's have an enemy here. And we could have an enemy sort of here, allow you to backstab it. I need to go in here. Or we could add an enemy in here. Actually, no, that's a bit nasty. There is a typewriter. Let's crack on. Put one here. Climb up this ladder. The other thing we might want to do is, I guess, add make enemies sort of appear when a certain event happens or a certain flag. We've just added a couple there. What's funny is that even the vanilla enemies chase you down here. Particularly generators. I wanted to add lots of enemies to this area though. Have one here. And one here. Might even be able to make them sort of loiter around, so they're just like walking about. I'll add like some small enemies in here. Maybe looking at this one. And also down here. Maybe in here. And in here. They probably were going to come out anyway because when they're alerted. They'll just be all in your face. Alright, let's go grab petrol. I won't add any new enemies to this area. This is already alone. Maybe I'll add one in here. There you go, one enemy in here. So I was thinking that some of the enemies that get put in this location here, it could spawn at this point now after you've got the petrol. I just need to find the flag, and then we can add them. I really need to get around to making this enemy less health.
Think you can swallow me whole, huh? Where'd you go?
Hey Gary, how's it going? Thank you, Pharaoh. Right. Let's add an enemy here. And another enemy here. We can add a few enemies here. How about one there? One here. One over here. Another here. We're adding loads of enemies. New enemies. New spawn locations. That's what we're doing at the moment. So what I do is I run about, and every time I want to mark a position to have a new spawn location, I just press a button. We'll have one here. Yep, cows can be random.
Some kind of shrine.
So next we're going to go to the Chicken Island and add loads of spawn locations there. I want to specifically make them all mad chainsaw as well, because it'd be funny. I just need to take note of the stage ID. 46100 equals the Chicken Island. Gotta add some to this cave as well. I know that Berserker added some chainsaws to people here. Night Cam. Hope you have a good night. Do you think we could add an enemy to this boat? Thing is, if you've got 10 times multiply, it's going to be insane. So I might just add one enemy. Just for lols. I'll make it small. Hey, Wilting, how's it going? We're currently in the process of adding lots of new enemy spawns. So basically, I just go around the map, and every time I want a particular location to be a new enemy spawn, I just hit a button. I'm not going to add any more to this location though, it's already got enough enemies. Oh yeah. And there'll be RNG as well, whether they spawn or not. So you might not get them in one seed, but in your next seed you will. Have a couple of enemy spawns here as well. So you could do one there and another here. Maybe some up here. I wonder if you could add an Avista bells to the water. Probably wouldn't work. I don't know how deep the water is. Don't need to add any there. Already added some to this place.
Same mark from the church.
I'm surprised all these enemy spawns are still here from like the other area. Would have thought I'd go out of range by this point. Now to add some to the Gigantify. We'll need to make sure these spawns are like they spawn in with the giant. I've had about 4 or 5 spawns, so should be enough. I should have got a pack.
whale could be so heavy. She's at the fence.
Thank you for the follow.
Pancake. Okay. Let's get to that.
Welcome in, Lisi. Right. I want to add these enemy spawns here. I think I can do it based on chapter. Thank you, Val VSG, for the resub. Much appreciated. Enemy spawn can go there. And another enemy spawn there. I won't add one in this area because you already get this guy.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Could add one here. And another one here.
Get ready.
Then I want to add some to the church. It's funny because the Berserk mod actually adds crowds to the church.
Ashley Graham, I'm here to help.
What is going on there? It's in freeze frame. Let's have an enemy spawn here though. I've set it to a small one. Could have another one here. Just in case you anyone that missed it. Every time I add an enemy spawn, doesn't mean that you're gonna get an enemy spawn there. It's a potential enemy spawn. Will all be RNG. No, because some crash the game or don't work properly. The only ones I've been able to add reliably are Mendez, Chase, Mendez, Tool, and Mendez. Sorry, yeah, so those two, and then Krauser, Human. I've got mini bosses as well, like Super Iron Maiden, the Savage Mutt, the Mercenary Knight, which is the one, the Gold Knight basically.
Okay.
And the Mad Chainsaw.
What do we do? There's no way out. Thanks.
Like I said, it's dangerous. Stay close.
Right.
Okay.
I'm not going to add any more enemies to this area because it crashes if you have high multiple.
What is wrong?
So I don't really want to touch it. It was fine in the previous chapter.
good.
Hey, can we take a break?
Sorry, we need to keep moving.
Got it.
What I will do though is go back to the house because I want to add some enemies to the loft, the attic. Berserker added a regenerator.
Just wanna go home.
Over here.
Got it. What is this place?
So we'll have, yeah, the enemy spawn could be there. We'll add a couple. It's very useful actually, doing this.
Ah, Jesus, my head.
Just gonna save here.
Seriously, this can't be happening.
I'm gonna leave cabin alone because, as I say, this area and cabin included can be a bit unstable. Should have gone to the merchant and get better guns. Or upgraded these.
Shut up and good to go.
Oh, you don't really want the red zealots. They're the worst things to get in cabin. I think someone said in another stream, why does Lewis get affected by the red zealots? Because he shouldn't be infected anymore with Plaga. Of course, it's weird because I'm surprised Lewis gets affected when there's never a point in the game where you meet a red zealot and he's around. 40. Two, maybe. Okay.
This should hold for a while.
Missing one board. Guess one of these guys isn't. I'm not going to be able to kill these people. I have to wait for the timer.
Perfect timing. Give me a hand.
Regenerates are so hard to kill without fires. Still alive. Okay, basic.
All right, this one's good. I've been waiting, hero boy. What the hell are you doing? A little busy at the moment.
Shift through the tree.
Let's go.
What's gonna happen to me?
I think it would mean to put enemies here.
Let's just focus on
Just after a long cabin.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, that's a good point. Let's see what the merchant has.
I have some new goods that might interest you. Welcome. I got something new for you. Combine that with some gems, and the price I'll pay for it will make your head spin. Let us know when you've made some room.
8, 12, and 9%.
Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been
8, 13, 9, 13 for 75,000.
in your pocket,
Let's just go for that
all
one.
that there's come. Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? All my wares are in tip-top shape.
Oh, that kind of used up all my money. Can't buy any weapon now.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger?
Kill is 7, it's 6.
That won't cover it, I'm afraid. Suit yourself, stranger.
We've got company.
Don't need to add any more enemies. I don't think I've seen that say that before. It's sound.
Sure is quiet.
Leave me.
You could actually add some enemy spawns here just because initially there's barely any enemies. So just to make things fun. Or have some mobs before you even start the fight. Right.
I splatter. But I'm a one-lady type of guy.
All the red guys. God, how much health are these? Right. Right. I would like an enemy spawn to be here.
Yes.
You did well.
And
Seems this isn't your first time running from creeps.
Here
I can't tell if that's meant to be a compliment.
and here. And in here. And out here. We'll leave this in for a minute.
Hurry! Don't worry about them. This way.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Maybe just one enemy spawn here.
Hello, stranger. Welcome. What can I interest you in? Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that. What you see is what I've got. Save up. Pleasant travels.
Be careful.
Should know you're one of us. Guess your tap dancing days are over.
Where is he?
Running out of options, huh?
Right.
This fire's bound to catch their attention.
So I want some enemy spawns here.
Leon, I'm not gonna turn into one of them, right?
I won't let that happen. I promise.
Okay, so I'll finish off there, and then we'll try and make them work. Just wondering whether it's worth So everything up to 510. So this is the bit that could take a while to do. Just putting them in the right area. Should have put chapter number in here. So I think these go into the to this one here. Okay, so that's the next chapter. So I'm just going to rebuild that and see. Oh, not a huge amount extra. At the moment, we're just adding a ton load of more enemies. We did fix one thing though, and that is the rocket launcher. that you get at the very end to kill with Saddler with was randomized, and therefore you couldn't actually kill Saddler. I fixed that now. Yeah, but you might get it in your current seed. And then, yeah, I need to add that fix for Super Salvador. If there's a bit of time left, I'll improve the drop randomizer. But yeah, right now I just went through the game and added loads of extra enemies. So let's see if that's worked. Hopefully it doesn't crash. So if I do new game, this is quite funny. There's a enemy that appears just before the first cutscene. So you still got those enemies.
How far could he have gone?
I've removed the enemy that's here because of the door issue.
Anyone home?
But yeah, in this room, watch closely. You just get like a sneak peek of the enemy, and then of course he's not there because it's a cutscene. But if you finish the cutscene, there he is again. Right, I need to get out of the cabin to see the next new enemy.
What was that?
It's an enemy up here now. And then we have another enemy here. Some more enemies here. Yeah, it's already an option, but also so at the moment all the spawns are always on, but they'll eventually be RNG, so they won't. Not all spawns will just always be a thing. It'll be random. Oh, I gotta do this village fight again. I've marked spawns that should be small enemies only. How many kills do you need for this area? Let's go for the easy enemies. yeah, like Verdugo would be blocked from that. Krauser's fine, he's small. Plus he can like jump out of things, and he's not hard to kill either. Oh yeah, wow, he's broken anyway. We're only on 5 kills. There we go. Right, where did I put the next spawn? I think it was around cabin area.
There it is.
Should've known you were one of the bugs.
Oh yeah, the cows. It's funny because that's what 404 got for the first time, I think. Did you see my clip though? Sell it in the box. Right, so I've added some new spawns over here. So there's one. Should be another around here. No? No. Well, I added more. I did add more. I don't know where they are. Oh well. I think the only other spawns I've added for this chapter are oh, I added some in here, I think, as well. Yeah, there's one. And then the others are in the house. I didn't think you get it. You got the JJ probably. So there's one.
What's that noise?
There's one down here as well. Right, the next ones are... Can go in this chapter. Extra. Do up to 4-4, I think. For 4-101. Yep. Don't know about this one. 4-100. Where was that? I think that's all in the next chapter, so I think we get rid of that. Save that. Rebuild. Run. Okay, I made a mistake. Oh. Extra. It's an array. Oh, right, because you can add conditions. Yeah, cool. So rebuild that. Generate. Quick game. Reload.
Shit, they took my gear.
Yeah, I don't know what causes the brutes to have the weird head. Good night, Emily. A good one. See you in the morning.
I'll be taking these back.
Actually, I might just pop in shiny stream.
Who's that?
Let's do some.
Whatever I want to. Okay, I can see his stream now.
Hell am I?
He's got a glitch Mendez, so I need to exclude him from the caves. At that point. It's probably going to take a while to get to the bottom of all the enemies that don't work in certain places. Of course, the problem is Shiny has to kill enemies, so he's got to somehow kill this glitched out enemy.
Fuck off, Orca's streaming, no way.
How you going, sir? How's it going?
Oh, bloody Orca.
Orca, sort your fucking shit out!
How was your Crash Bandicoot no damage runs? Did you get any better PBs? Right, I've added a new enemy there, and in here. And there. And there. And there. Also here. And there. Oh, nice. PB. One less hit. You'll gradually get it. What? I thought I picked up the thing. I opened the door and didn't pick it up. Out my way. Thing is, they're probably going to despawn now because they were specific to that chapter. Yeah, so they've all despawned now. I suppose I could add more enemies here for this chapter.
You too, huh?
It's gonna be crazy for sure. So this is for the next chapter, 1-3. I don't know if it really matters which file I have it in. They've got these chapters split across multiple files, but I don't know if that's just for their own convenience, or whether it actually makes a difference in terms of like optimization. Yeah, so I want to add it to this. Chapter 1-3. Yeah. I'm a cruel person. So that's chapter 3. Same area. Interesting. I really should have taken a note when I switched chapters. No, that's got to be the next chapter. 'Cause that goes back to this place. Pray that. Okay, yeah, that is the next chapter. Or is it? It's the lake one. Yeah, it's the next chapter. El Gigante. Okay, so that's El Gigante. So I think we stop there because that's where the El Gigante is. No, because if that's not El Gigante. Like, because I did add some spawns before him. Yeah, he's further down there. So this is still the same chapter. Oh, Antique Pike Hexagon. So that's the like fish market. Right. So that must be the next chapter. Need to stop until we get to 44102. This one here. There we go. For 102. Oh, I feel like I messed this up. I'm gonna just redo this chapter. One free. So we want to go up to. Yeah. So I think that's all chapter. Okay, it's all about putting these in the right area. So you see, you get files that are specific to a chapter and files that are not specific to a chapter. So you want to put enemies that are going to be there across chapters in the location files, and any enemies that are only there for a specific chapter in the chapter file. That's what I'm trying to decide on. So I just moved a load of stuff that should probably go into location 4-5. Oh, although I have no idea which one. This one presumably. Because it's in that chapter. Extra. So yeah, Chunkster, we're just adding new enemy spawns. I'll give you an example, because I've just added a few more. Alright, right, let's just see what happens with what I've done so far. Well, not yet. Well, there is now. That's literally what I'm working on at the moment. Adding extra enemies. There should be an enemy in here. This is stage 44102. Oh, I put them in the last chapter. 44110. Where's that? Ah, it's in here. Right, okay. I should have changed those to be in the previous chapter. Oops, I didn't mean to move that. So remove those and add them here. And that's for 100. Yeah. Okay. So rebuild. Run. Reload. Oh, it's because I added them to the Mendez fight already, like as a proof of concept. Okay, they looks like the mobs have shown up now. They've already spawned in. What's he doing carrying a staff? You shouldn't have that. Well, he's not going to attack me with that. Or that. I have no idea why they got staffs. That's... Ooh. Why did he disappear? That's so weird. Well, there's a few side effects on doing this, aren't there? But yeah, what's up with them carrying that weapon? I wouldn't be that, would it? Oh, they shouldn't have that. Let's say, or maybe they could. Don't see the point. No. In fact, I've already got soldier shield, so yeah, I'll get rid of that for sure. Let's just have a look at the output. So this gets added to chapter 1.3. What stage are we in? 44102. That's not what they should be carrying. They should have an RPG and a Molotov. Oh, this is annoying. This has more problems than I expected. It's such a weird thing to happen though. Having the wrong weapon. And they're also disappearing as well. Like that. Where he's working, okay. I guess it's like lack of knowledge on how this engine works. So it might be that some files aren't being loaded in that should be. Right, so there's more enemies in here. I did set him to, so he won't normally spawn in. I've already covered that, it's just I haven't coded it yet. The other thing I haven't done is set like a area that they're confined to. So they can, I think they can just chase me forever. Unless it's stage ID specific. This is stage 45200. Did I get rid of it? No. Right. So where is 44100? I did that. 213. So it's 45200. Is this area. Oh wait, hold on. Location 45200. So I did add them. I did add those enemies, and they're not there. Because it's not. Simply not loaded that file. I wonder whether any of the other enemies have spawned in. Oh yeah, I have to go around. I added some enemies to here. 45302. Where are they normally? What file are they normally in? Four, 5, 302. Oh, there's chapter specific. No enemies in this area. I don't. No, not really, because crows don't seem to be enemies. They seem to be something else. Or 100.
God damn it.
Oh, 400. They're all chapter specific as well. But I added stuff to this file. Let me just check the cabin. No, no enemy. All right. Let's just move them all back into the chapter. I just thought I could have them across chapters, but not working properly.
Should've known you were one of the bugs. Should've known you were one of the bugs. Church. I made it.
Still not spawning. 45200. Just check. Nope, I added them in the wrong place. It's more like it.
Should have known you were one of the bugs. There is no.
Still got that issue. I wonder if that's just because I'm. This must be some like. It's to do with It's probably a silly mistake I'm making with like the enemy properties. They got like weapons, correct? thought there was an enemy in there. I've got an enemy there as well. So unless they've moved. So that's 4-5, 100. 4-5, 5-10, 4-5, 400. Oh yeah, that's the other guy.
Shit. God damn it.
Huh. Seem to be missing some. 4-5, 400. There's only one of that. Four, 5, 4-10. I think that's probably the last one I added for this chapter. Yeah, you can see it changes completely then. So rebuild that, run it. Wonder where the autosave was. Oh, okay. Let me just check this area again. Oh yeah, that's where all the missing enemies were.
Shit. God damn it. This is what I'm talking about.
It's too late. Delago's already got his health. Gonna get rid of that. Unless I can use the trainer. I'll just set this to 1. Is that, what, 10%? Is that what it means? I don't know. Wait, what? I didn't know Delago could eat you without shooting the water. It's hilarious. Do I have the... Yeah. Okay, Delago's got less health than me. Oh, come on. Right. So for the next chapter, everything up to there, I think, because that'll be like the church again. Oh no, that we want the first bit of the church, I suppose. Maybe we'll just add the whole lot for now. This is chapter 4. See how gigantic. Extra these. That's where they're all going to be, and then this is what's used for El Gigante stage. This one here. So those are going to appear. This one instead. 6201. Hmm. Six 100.
So, who are you guys, anyhow?
Agents Mulder and Scully, FBI.
FBI, huh? Excuse me. All right, they're on to us. Get them back to SeaWorld.
Not sure, actually, about fish. I don't think I see them in the files, which is why I not turn them into enemies.
Same mark from the church.
But given that I can add new enemy spawns, it's not a big deal if I could or couldn't turn fish into enemies. I can add enemies wherever I want them. Yeah, do. How you doing, Benny, anyway? Yeah, a lot of people have been asking about that. I don't have the skill set to change the Largo into an orc. Where are all these enemies at? They would have been gone from here. Must be at where El Gigante is. Yeah. So actually, I really want them to spawn when El Gigante comes. Let's see if we can find the flag for that. Oh, it's actually in this file. .302. 45_302 is this one here. This is actually where I should put those enemies. Seems like crits with shotguns in RE4AG one-shot Tornadoes regardless of their HP. Don't think it is the same in Remake. 20-year-old and still more fun to play the Remake. I much prefer Remake. It's just better with the controls, and I think I prefer the levels as well. Like it's more fun to speedrun. What, an OG has no gameplay issues? This does have a spawn condition, so we could try that. Although I think it's probably not going to be good enough. But it's definitely the right 45302. Needs to go into the lock 4532 area, this one here. Okay, I think you got an unpopular opinion there, Ben. Hey, Tungu. So those enemies are in El Gigante. There's a reason why people still play OG. Well, yeah, because it's a good game. And there's a randomizer for it. And soon there'll be a randomizer for remake. Also, OG is a lot more people can play it on like their older computers, whereas with remake you need a new computer or console. So a lot of people just don't have that yet. But you know, eventually when they do, they may get remake and play it. Where's the RE4R randomizer? I don't know. Check back next year. I don't see how the OG game is any more replayable than the remake. Stay in the right place if I wanted to try adding this grid. Although I don't think it's going to work. Let's try. Right, I've rebuilt that. Need to rerun it. I think I need to crit.
No! Oh, who'd have thought a whale could be so heavy? Cheese it, defense!
Thank you for the follow. Still there. Alright. Where have I changed it to a GUID that doesn't exist? Does that work? Yeah, I'll probably do it all tomorrow. And they're still there. Did I quit game? Both games have boring Delago fight, but no G. At least you deal enough damage and he's dead. In Remake, his HP resets every cycle and drags on. Yeah, it just means you just got one cycle in, Ben, and then it dies very quickly. Oh, they're still there. Even though I set a condition. That makes me sus. I need to try loading back earlier. I think they're still going to be there. Yeah. Actually, I don't know. Where are the Iron Maidens? I don't see them. I just see the Novistadors. Alright, let's undo that. Change, rebuild. Nah. I've not succeeded up here at all. Let me just check the file. Location 4532. It's got the right stuff for spawn conditions. It's just not working.
Enough! I grow weary of your foolishness. Professor Chaos cannot be stopped.
Oh yeah? Kitty, use your ninja star!
Oh, shit, dude!
Got another flag we could try. I don't know what. I've only got one more condition I can try, really. That's why I would like the flag manager, just so that I can see which flag gets turned on as I play the game. It's still there. It's like the condition's not even working though. Because I put in a completely fake condition, they're still there. Like, I could do FF, FF, which is clearly just a fake condition. Should never be met, and they're still there. So unless it's to do with my save file. Yeah, still there. Maybe I just need to go far away enough from them. Far away. So they despawn. A whole bunch of other enemies didn't spawn for some reason. No idea why. Oh, look how far. It's gonna be because I haven't added a whole bunch of various properties to the enemies. Because they're not even despawning. Should definitely have despawned by now. Well, I don't remember adding that many. That's a lot. Well, at least those Novista dolls have despawned now. So we'll go back and see if they're still there. Nope, they're still there. Even though I set a spawn condition. I don't know if it's just the save game. I'll try loading the beginning of the chapter. Oh, another thing I wanted to try and do is to see if the enemy spawns work. Let's just go to the enemy place modifier. Yeah, it creates one for each extra. Right, group by stage. Let's try this. Is it possible to mod RE4R on PS5? It's anything's possible, but I don't know how to mod PS5s, and you will most likely need to circumvent the protection on it. You know, a bit like jailbreaking your console. I need to do this again because I can't remember if I replayed this. Just curious, so if I go to the chapter 2.1. Yeah, we've got a spawn controller for each stage now. I don't know if that helps or not. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure this would work for PS5 if you could get the patch file on there and get it to be loaded. Still no enemy in here. Pretty sure I met. I added an enemy for here. It doesn't appear. Oh, and mate, he's not here anymore for some reason. He was last time. Now he's not here. This is so weird. Don't see anyone on the boat. Or on this island.
Some new goods.
Yep, they're still here. Oh, hold on. No, they must be something else. Let's see, the Novistadors spawned in and they're in a different file. Right, that is... Yeah, I forgot to remove it from there. It's annoying. That's what's confusing me so much. Alright, let's try these conditions again. Alright, let's try this flag. hell? Where the docks are supposed to be? Yeah, we need a better flag than that. So look at the giant straight away. Let's try that flag. Rebuild. Yes, good. That worked.
Shit.
Sapphire, El Gigant. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Yeah, I'm sure that would work.
Let's get to that church.
How many do you want? 5 El Gigantes? 10 El Gigantes? I suppose I could do it based on enemy multiplier, but you keep it a maximum of 2 or 3. So there. She's there. Right, are there any in the church as well? Yeah, you see, I did enemies for the church, and then they're not in here. It's weird. Like 45401. Should have been some knights and villagers. Oh no, wait, that's in the next chapter. Yeah, this chapter. I'll need to look at this a bit more to see why they disappear when you press escape. There's probably some property I'm missing, not setting, or some other component on the spawn controller. Right. see if I can just put these in the right chapter. So the church is 45401. So everything after that goes in the next chapter. Extra. Right. I'm off to bed now. Didn't quite get to the end of the village of the enemy spawns, so I'll do more of that tomorrow. And some of the other things I want to do. Yeah, sometimes these things can be time consuming. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thanks everyone that followed, lurked, and subscribed. It's all very much appreciated. And I hope it's not too much longer before everyone gets to play the randomizer. gonna pass you all over to Shiny Pockets, who is currently testing the randomizer. He's going for kill all enemies too as well. So he's, I guess, testing that's possible. But yeah, I'll see you all probably tomorrow.